First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Shohei Ohtani.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Ready to go now, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. The pitch.
Hey. 1-1.
That clips a corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. That misses off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Judge rips that one. Edman flashes the leather on the running catch. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first, here's the veteran shortstop, Mookie Betts. And Mookie takes. Turns and fires the Betts. To the left side, but it is well foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Get out of town. All muscle to center field. It's 1-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Tommy Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now it's Freddie Freeman. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. And another ball. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count is 2-2.
We got full count.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Snags it for the second out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
And that one fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Brings it in. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning
Leading
set to go.
Yankees,
and here comes Bellinger.
Center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ohtani back to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Called strike right there. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right? Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Sliced hard but foul. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's down and in. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Muncy aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's a little high. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
And here is Michael Conforto. And there's a strike.
0-1.
No outs, runners at first and second. And he pumps it a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger coming on. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And next for L.A., Hae-Sung Kim. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Fastball for a strike. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Muncy on his horse around third. 1 run across, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 on with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Dodgers threatening. Just missed. Swinging a foul straight back. And misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, more than 2,000 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching him.
1 away.
Batting 8th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Outside. And it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's inside. Foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. 3-2 now.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now here is Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Hernandez,
Nope,
the
outside.
next to hit, takes outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. Judge makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
2 down, bases
Will
empty.
Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. On the outside corner, got him looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton, and set
shortstop
to lead off the
Anthony
4th,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what,
Up next,
pitcher and catcher are on the same page right
Second
now.
baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The Yankees hitless so far in the game. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. comes up empty. That's strike two.
Count is 3-2.
Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Now batting, right fielder,
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Ohtani picks over. Chisholm dives back in safely. And Judge takes a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Ohtani throws to first. And he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
1-0.
Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Two now.
Count's full.
Giancarlo Stanton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Ball, that's up there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Got it. Strikeout number 8. 2 left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger
Leading
Stadium.
off for
And
the
now,
Dodgers,
Max Muncy.
third baseman, Max Muncy.
That's too
Ball
low.
one.
1-0. Just
That's ball
missed.
2.
Two 2-0.
That's ball 3.
That one ripped left field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
That's how you take advantage of a 3-0 count right there. You're expecting to see a good pitch, and that's exactly what happened. Just like that, it's a double and a really good at bat.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there for a strike.
Now pitching for New
Marcus
York,
Stroman is forced
number
to the
0.
mound after the injury.
Marcus Stroman.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that's off the outside edge. Now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really
Now
close
batting,
pitches, and
designated
somehow
hitter,
Boogie found a way to
Michael
keep the bat on his shoulder
Conforto.
right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, no outs. Michael Conforto getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Hesung Kim digs in now. First time up was a pop out. Going on. Foul ball there. Next pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him
Now
off.
batting,
You know, it's hard to get the
shortstop,
bat around on a pitch like that in tight.
Bat.
You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Betts
Ball
stands in here, takes ball one low.
Counts 1-0.
A little bit low.
No, that's low.
2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fastball almost got him there. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting.
Here's a switch hitter,
center
Tommy
fielder,
Edman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of
Tommy
strikeouts. And that skips into dirt.
1-0.
And misses inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1 now. And a strike on the outside edge. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pajes at third. Conforto on second. Betts at first. One gone. That one is upstairs. He goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an
Now
individual
batting,
performance you
first
want to
baseman,
flush. He just hasn't looked very
Freddie
comfortable
Freeman.
up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And that one ripped to left. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. Ohtani back to work. Way
Ball
high
one, no
there.
strike.
Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Out to center. Edman in position. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two and one now. And strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The count is full.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. Outside and low, it's ball four.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the
Up
to help
next
him out
for
and
the
make a call
Yankees,
with that
third
last
baseman,
pitch, but neither
Oswaldo
happened. Close
Cabrera.
pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Oswaldo Cabrera will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning, and up to the plate is Will Smith. That misses the zone. 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hamilton getting loose as well. High fly ball, right field. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. First pitch misses. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that one is inside. Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. That one missed. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at first, one away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez sizes this one up. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter,
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. Muncy leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Hard hit left side. Off balance throw in time. That's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. And that's in for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is struck out, and he is walked. A little bit low. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Ball in. Reno.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Ohtani will depart. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Michael
for the
Grove
Dodgers,
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
number 29, Michael Grove.
It's Aaron Judge now. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
To third might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
And they played the matchup right there. It worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
2 outs. Up and in. And the count 1-2. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and loosening in the pen. One and two here. And delivers outside.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one just misses. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You get a walk. And you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Out to short, Volpe. Over to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Tommy Edman at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. There's the strike.
0-1.
outside.
Ball, out.
One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stroman checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kim leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
Next,
to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's it for Marcus Stroman. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
A new pitcher in the game, Ian Hamilton.
71.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. Lifted in the air, right center field. And the inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1. Top of inning number 7. Now
Yankees,
it's the DH,
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a ball.
No strike.
That one inside, and now 3-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Full count. 3-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells, the next to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
In the air, left field, Hernandez. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Towards first. Takes it himself.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max
Muncy
Muncy.
digs in. Pitch
Ball
misses
1, no
there,
strike.
and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
No, that's not the best two-strike
Now
fastball
batting,
I've seen,
the right
but certainly
fielder,
got away with the location there. You know,
Yankees.
sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Paz stands in now and watches strike 1.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swings through that one.
I wouldn't say the game's close
No ball,
right now,
two
but
strikes.
it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And that's
One
too
ball,
high.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
So the
for
Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex
Number
Vesia.
51.
And you know, bullpen guys can
Alex
struggle sometimes when they're
Vesia.
called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental
Leading
toughness
off
matters
for
in
the
situations
Yankees,
like this
left
as well.
fielder, Jason
Now it's the
Dominguez.
switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. On the inside corner for a strike.
Ball. 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Kopech also getting ready. Next pitch is downstairs. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Three-two, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Edman raging back towards the wall. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball
Inside,
1.
ball 1.
And that one missing low. Volpe at second with 2 down. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one drifts inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. The Yanks lead 1. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Michael Conforto will
Leading
climb
off
in.
for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
Just missed. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And he went, says Larry Bullard. And that one is in for a strike. And that's down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing
Now
more
batting,
fastballs in that
shortstop,
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Up the middle, Chisholm. The throw to first, and Betts is set down. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching
We're
for
back.
the
It's the
Dodgers,
top of the 9th. And there's a new
number
pitcher on the mound,
45.
Michael Kopech.
Michael Kopech.
Here comes Aaron
Leading off
Judge.
for the
0
Yankees,
for 3 in
right
this
fielder,
one.
Aaron Judge.
And that drops in for a strike. Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That clips the corner. Bellinger leads off first with one away. Gets the outside corner with that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant. And
hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. That one back up the
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now over to first, and he's safe. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a base hit. Volpe around second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Oh, 1 now. And that one is inside ball one. And Judge spoils that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Volpe, the runner at third. Chisholm stands at second. No outs. Ripped on a line to center. See you later. And they lead it. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Bellinger up to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And that's in the dirt. And now 2-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
At the belt and fires. Next offering misses down and away. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
Full count.
Inside ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting sixth, catcher Austin
Here's
Wells.
the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
Batting 7th, first baseman
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch misses way outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 3, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Tap foul at the plate. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms,
1-1.
you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
A little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punched out the first 2 hitters of this ball game, and somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That's in there. 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Ohtani back to work. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A massive home run. And they add on. It's 4-0.
A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera. Misses off the inside, and that is ball one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. That one hit the knees for a strike. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Two balls, two strikes.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball one, no strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And the sweeper is off the plate. Pitch misses inside. And the count is 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out to short, Betts. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. That one fouled hard the other way.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2 to count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. The batter now will be Will Smith. In there for strike one.
All one's the count.
And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting six,
Man at first with
third
one gone.
baseman.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. On the ground to first, could be 2. The throw to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back.
Leading
all
off
set for the start of the inning.
Right
and
fielder,
stepping in for the
Aaron
Yankees,
Judge.
Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And Judge takes a strike.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for work his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting, the center fielder.
His first time. Bellinger patrolling center field, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a foul ball. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a good eye there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This is something else. Running that pitch count up, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for the pitcher to have so many good pitches spoiled off like this.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's going back. Back some more. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Great effort
Giancarlo
out there as he tries to
Stanton.
reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Tony Gonsolin looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. 1 out and a runner at second. Off the plate,
outside.
and it's 2-1. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes sizes this one up and makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ohtani will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Tony Gonsolin.
Number 26, Tony Gonsolin.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
just out.
And the count is even, 2-2. Bellinger stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead 4-0. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off for
And the
the
batter now,
Dodgers,
Andy
right
Pajes.
fielder Andy Pajes.
First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
And here is Michael Conforto. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Just
Ball.
missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to second. Might be two. In plenty of time to first. One gone. Bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swings through that.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun,
No
and it's a
ball, two strikes.
changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez makes the play. Out number 2.
Excellent
Up
job,
next
and I tell you
for
what,
the
the times that I
Dodgers,
played left field,
shortstop,
getting a play like that, you
Mookie
love the
Betts.
opportunity to make it.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
0-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
It's a K from the Coltrane. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez
Leading off for
Ravine,
the
John
Yankees,
Sciambi with Chris
first
Singleton,
baseman, Paul
and set to lead
Goldschmidt.
off the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt. That one's
Nope,
upstairs,
that's a
ball 1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses. Ball 2. late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Two outs. On the ground, right side. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Goes down looking.
Up next,
here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez makes the catch, and that will end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Gonsolin back to work. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. And that just misses. Into center. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No, that's foul.
And it's fouled away. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets under it and pops it up. Betts. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one missed. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one for strike two.
One ball.
He got away with
Two
one
strikes.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses.
2-2 to count.
2-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now it's Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one moves his feet.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and
Now
showing
batting,
excellent control
the
and
right
command, not
fielder,
walking
Andy
opposing batters. You know, this
Pajes.
offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Pajes in the box here.
Ball
Lets
one,
that
no
one go
strike.
for a ball. And there's a foul ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Yanks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job
Now
of
batting,
keeping the ball out of the air,
designated
lets the
hitter,
defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Conforto.
Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Oh, 0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
And the count 1-2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but
2-2,
they
yeah.
should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next pitch in the dirt. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Five foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 4-0. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off for the
top half of
Yankees,
inning
center
number
fielder,
6.
Cody
So now the
Bellinger.
Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Up the middle. Bats up with it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Check swing called strike. That's
0-1's
strike
the count.
1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball. Gonsolin turns, fires. And that's down and away.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That misses. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Gonsolin fires. Right down the chute, and that is strike 2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
And that one clips the corner. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Betts tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Popped up right side. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Betts into second. Tommy Edman at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball line to center. Bellinger makes the grab.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's a little bit low. Betts on at second with 2 down. And the slider just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Just missed. Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Finds his way through, base hit. Flying around third is Betts. He's safe. It's 4-1.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. And the slider catches the zone. Next offering upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. And that ball is out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 4-3.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. That's great confidence in the power right there. Most hitters would try to hook that ball to the pull side and hit it out of the park. He stayed back, let it travel, and hit it hard the other way.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one upstairs.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the catch and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it remains 2-2. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Chisholm, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second, and a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
One ball.
Runner at second, two down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. One hit, one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York,
in a new pitcher here to start
number
the bottom of the
41.
7th. Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well,
Leading off
one-run
for the
game.
Dodgers,
Max
third
Muncy
baseman,
steps to the plate for the
Max
Dodgers.
Muncy.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch
Now
out.
batting,
Yeah,
the
it just
right
does so
fielder,
much to change the outlook of an important inning like
Andy
this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. One down, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen
Now
arm when you
batting,
roll them out there to start a new
designated
inning,
hitter,
hold on to a small
Michael
lead. Just such a
Conforto.
stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Conforto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Count.
Outside low, 1-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. Score holds at 4-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Dodgers,
and a new arm on the mound to start the
number
8th.
66.
Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well,
Leading
1-run
off for the
game.
Yankees,
Here's Cody
center
Bellinger.
fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ground ball right side. Kim. Jump throw. On the
He's
money.
up.
Nice play.
Now batting, designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball A slider, and he works in a changeup. That one catches the zone. 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Late Trinan, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Grove, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Inside.
Ball
3 balls and a strike.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when
Up
you're trying to
next
get back
for
into
the
that
Yankees,
dugout. But he's
first
still in a
baseman,
good
Paul
spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Here is Goldschmidt. There's the strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Wells off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Kim in the box now, takes strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's to third. Makes a sliding stop. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tommy Edman digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Rips one to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still trail it here 4-3. We go to the 9th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Scott back to work. Just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech preparing to come on if needed. Fouled off left side. That one well upstairs. 2-1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Cabrera stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. That catches the corner. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Devin Williams.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. One-run game, bottom 9. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
He's
left
2 outs
fielder,
away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Tap foul at the plate. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Out in front and foul to the left side. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And there's a ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Williams is just 1 strike away. That just misses, and the count is filled up.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So up next,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Kicks and fires. And it's even up. Runner at first with no outs here. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And another ball. One out and a runner at second. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. To third, tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's through there for a strike. And it fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Caught him looking for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Mookie Betts will get us started. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And Mookie takes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Turns and fires to Betts. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jumps, throws, and it beats him. What a play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that misses. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a slider in there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
Outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez under this one. And there's 2 away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just
Inside,
missing
ball 1.
there, and the count is 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Pitch misses. Full count now. Teoscar Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Freeman will take his base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Teoscar Hernandez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Batting fifth, catcher,
First and second,
Will
2
Smith.
outs. Will Smith to the plate. Fought off foul. Right through there for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here
Leading
in
off
LA,
for the
top of the
Yankees,
second. Here's the
catcher,
Yankees catcher
Austin
now,
Wells.
Austin Wells. Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. 1 out, base is empty. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's in the dirt. And now it's filled up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Jason Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's down and in.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And they'll do it again. That one missed.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second. Max Muncy at the dish. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one almost hit him. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
To the right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. To third, Cabrera. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Two down, nobody on. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Garrett Cole. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. On to the 3rd inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Ohtani back to work. Cabrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
1-1.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. And that one fouled off. And there's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And delivers outside.
Out.
Swings through it for the K. 7 in a row by way of the K. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back.
Leading
and now the rookie second
Dodgers,
baseman, Hesung Kim.
Second baseman, Hesung Kim.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The other way. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
So the lineup
Betts.
flips over. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Corrals it, and a couple of quick outs.
And an area that goes unnoticed
Now
is
batting,
the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And first offering is fouled off. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles. But you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Falling behind 2-1. In the dirt. Throws it away. Around third. He'll score easily.
That's one way to get your first run of the ball game across. You'll take that every day if you're on offense. And maybe that gets them going a little bit.
And it's filled up.
2. Countable.
Freeman hits it in the air. Bellinger pulls it down, and that ends the inning. So a couple of errors lead to a run. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees,
right
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Judge waits. And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In for a strike, and it's 3-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go-ahead run on base. Bellinger will hit next. RBI single his last time up. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman in position. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. In there at the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
At the plate, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball is outside. That one fouled off. Two outs. And 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2-2 to count.
This one in the dirt. Hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Judge off of first with 2 away. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. One left for the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Waste no time there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike
Up
zone. We're
next,
seeing
for
more
the
fastballs
Dodgers,
in that
third
location.
baseman,
Hitters, especially
Max
with 2
Muncy.
strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Muncy now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a pitcher,
0-1
you
for
know
count.
the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Yep, that ball went out.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge sizes this one up, drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And that one is inside.
Ball 2.
Fouled off down the right side. Runner at third, 2 away. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2 to count.
Next pitch inside, and now 3-2. Michael Conforto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Stays alive. Two outs with a runner at third. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Michael Conforto digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Los Angeles, Hae-Sung Kim. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And now it's even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Pages, the lead runner at second. Conforto at first, 2 out of the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one pulled foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses, and that's ball 2. That's down and in. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. That misses the zone. And now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and the Yanks go quietly. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Here's
off
Mookie
for
to
the
hit.
Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Fielder,
Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now a check swing, but he held up. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. Out to short. Whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. That ends the inning. Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Michael Grove.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Little chopper rolls foul. fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Chisholm, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The Dodgers up by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron
It's Aaron Judge now. Moved to first, and he's back in safely. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Line, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Michael Grove out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
51.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First and second, one out. Bellinger, the next to hit. That's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Chisholm at second. Judge over at first with one away. Pitch misses. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This to center field, and it drops in. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here is Giancarlo Stanton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score and they take the lead. Bellinger on his way home to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
1 out. Runner at second. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Goldie steps into the box. And that one hammered, ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Weaver getting loose as well. Fouled off left side. Misses outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one missing low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Tim
New York,
Hill gets the call from the
number
pen.
41, Tim Hill.
Here's Max Muncy. First pitch, not close. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Draws the walk there. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That's off the mark, and 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Headed down the line, and that will drop foul. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Dodgers.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
43.
Anthony Banda.
Anthony Banda.
Jason
Leading off
Dominguez
for the Yankees,
getting ready to hit.
left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have
Now
to be
batting,
right in those
third
spots or
baseman,
things can get away from you awfully
Cabrera.
quickly.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. There goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. That one just misses. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even
Now
more
batting,
impressive was the
shortstop,
throw.
Anthony
Off balance.
Volpe.
Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
One and one.
In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. The 1-1 is fouled off. Volpe kicks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the
Now
pressure
batting,
off the defense a
second
bit.
baseman,
Infield is
Jazz
in, so
Chisholm
now they can
Jr.
move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Chisholm,
Ball,
the
that's
next
out.
to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gets to it on to first. Safe. And the drop third strike extends the inning.
Right fielder,
So he's
Aaron
able to reach
Judge.
first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Here is Aaron Judge. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
New York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
63.
Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Michael Conforto will
Leading
climb
off
in.
for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
That one finds the zone. Strike
Ball
one.
one's the count.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First
Ball, that's
pitch
out.
just misses. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Just
Outside, that's the
missed.
ball.
That's in there. Now 2-1. And there's a
Ball
ball.
three.
Misses downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right
Up
there.
next
Last pitch
for
wasn't
the
even much to
Dodgers,
think about.
Shortstop,
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3
Betts.
with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Cruz keeping an eye on him.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball game.
Kim, the base runner at first with 1 out. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs. Tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around in this situation. Trust the guy at the plate with 1 swing to tie it up. That right there could be very costly.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. A little bit low.
Ball 1.
On the ground, Chisholm. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Dodgers go down quietly, still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
66.
Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better
Leading
ones in
off
the
for
game,
the
I'd say.
Yankees,
Spin rate's
center
very
fielder,
high, and
Cody
it just breaks a
Bellinger.
ton.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate
Now
for
batting,
him.
the
He looks
designated
locked
hitter,
in. Nice job of
Giancarlo
driving that
Stanton.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. No outs. Runner on second. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and they got him. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ouch, that one drilled him. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if
That's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That clips the corner. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Yankees up by 3. Ground ball to the right side. Kim throws to first in time, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Luke Weaver.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
Tommy Edman
Leading
steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Center
The
fielder,
Dodgers in
Tommy
striking distance, but have
Edman.
some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that one fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The next offering misses. 2-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
There's Freddie Freeman now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one outside. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The Yankees leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Not
Ball
even
one, no
close
strike.
there. And that's ball 1. strike one.
1-1.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie sizing this one up, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail at 5-2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Kopech.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 45, Michael Kopech.
Oswaldo
Leading off for
Cabrera
the Yankees,
now at the plate.
third
0
baseman,
for 3 with 2
Oswaldo
groundouts and a strikeout.
Cabrera.
And that one is in the dirt. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tony Gonsolin looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And another ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1
Kopech in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one ripped, but foul. In the air on the infield. Freeman snags it, and a couple of quick outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there.
Now
They
batting,
look really
second
good coming
baseman,
in, but
Jazz
so hard to get
Chisholm
on top of as a
Jr.
hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees, strike one.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That missed by a lot.
2
And the
strikes.
count is 1-2. And that
2-2
one
count.
almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now
Not
pitching
many
for
pitchers
New York,
have it, but he'll break out
number
a
38.
screwball from time to time.
Devin Williams.
Here's the catcher to hit,
Leading off
Will
for the
Smith.
Dodgers,
3 strikeouts
catcher,
already. He's
Will
0 for 3.
Smith.
And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt. That's through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Muncy, batting with one down, takes a strike. Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
A little bit high, and that is ball one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are. No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for LA, Andy Pajes. And fires in a fastball at 95. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. That's down and in.
2 balls.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And starting this one, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one not close. And this one is off and running. The 1-0. Slice the other way and foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got it. And 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pulls that one foul. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
First base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Runner takes off. Throw, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Hot shot to third. Throw on to Freeman, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back after this on the show. Back here in L.A., and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Garrett Cole. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Bottom of the first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And he takes a strike. Turns and fires the Betts. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Out there to center, Bellinger in a full sprint. One down. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie.
2 down, bases
Freeman.
empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In the dirt, 1-0. And another ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Teoscar Hernandez up next. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey.
And it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. That's ball 4.
Inside,
Tried another
ball 4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy
Batting
laying off a
forward,
3-2
left
pitch, and I
fielder,
tell you what, he earned that ball.
Hernandez.
Man at first, and now Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Freeman off of first with 2 away. That's
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. 1 left for L.A. We played an inning, no score. New inning getting
Leading off
started,
for
and here
the
comes
Yankees,
Bellinger.
Center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ohtani back to work. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Ohtani, he's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem.
Ball 1.
Up the middle, and it's through.
Well, he's got such nasty stuff that I think, hitters, they're just not as willing to try to get something because it's hard to square him up. And when you have pitches that are ending up just outside the strike zone, until they get called for strikes, hitters are not going to pull the trigger.
Austin Wells stands in now and watches strike one.
Against a guy like this, I'm looking for something straight. I'm not going to be successful hitting anything that's got movement on it. I've got to look for a four-seamer and try to get it up in the zone.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Batting seventh, first baseman
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
Inside, just missed. In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith. There's a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
There's a strike at the knees.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The count's full.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
So 2 down now, and here is Andy Pajes. And that is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Bellinger drop step going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That's too low. Ball 1. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one missing inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Outside low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side in the third. And we're back. And now here's the veteran DH, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
That's in there. 0-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ha-Seong
And
Kim.
up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he lays down a bunt, scoops it up barehanded. Pretty nice play there.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky,
Now
but
batting,
man, he made it look
shortstop,
easy.
Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie Betts now. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now one missed.
The count is full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ripped to third. Fires over to first. And Betts is gone. That ends the frame. Dodgers down in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Dodger
Leading off
Stadium,
for the
John
Yankees,
Sciambi with Chris
second
Singleton,
baseman,
and
Jazz
set to lead off the
Chisholm
fourth,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And Judge spoils that one. 4th inning underway, no score. And that is out of play. Misses. Now 1-2.
That
One
one
ball, 2
called
strikes,
just
Cal.
inside, I think. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Fastball is outside. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side for the second time today. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark. Bottom 4, and here comes Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Right through there for a strike. That one ripped. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Walked his first time. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Freeman hits it in the air. Dominguez puts it away for the out.
Now batting left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Edman, the runner at second with 1 away. And fouled off. Man at second. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Struck out looking his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Muncy digs in. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball one.
Balls, no strike. Hey. 2-1.
Fastball for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton. Ohtani back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it's gone. A towering shot to center. It's 1-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing went around, and the count even at 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next
Ball
pitch inside,
inside.
and that's ball 3. Ground ball
Nope,
right
that's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Right side. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Here's
the
Paul
first
Goldschmidt.
baseman,
Went
Paul
down on
Goldschmidt.
strikes his first time through. And that one
Oh, that's
just misses. A ball and no strikes.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where
Up
you
next,
have to
for the
remind
Yankees,
yourself it's
left
about
fielder,
the process.
Jason
He did everything
Dominguez.
right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dominguez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Got him swinging. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here at Chavez
Leading
Ravine,
off for
we
the
head to the
Dodgers,
bottom of the 5th.
right
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajas. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
And here is Michael Conforto. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and
1
now
strike.
outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Tap foul at the plate. Two now. And a breaking ball misses outside. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman
Hassan
Kim.
Kim digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Here comes a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And now Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Edman in position. Balls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
And now
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk. Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Cabrera over at first with 1 away.
That's ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit.
3-0.
And the runner stays where he is. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Strike.
On this count, runner not known for his.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Judge in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. stays alive. Runners at first and second with one gone. Strikes him out for the second time today.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Alex Garcia on to pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Bellinger up to hit. There's the strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the sixth inning, digging in, Mookie Betts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Foul ball there. Betts, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fouled off. He was late. The shortstop takes the ball. And a 1-2. Got him swinging on the curveball. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Missed with a changeup. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Edman checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning,
Now
but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. And now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting,
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Kim in plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. On the ground to short, Betts. Now a jump throw. Got him. What a play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That's to third. Muncy throws across the diamond. Third out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wells right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next for L.A., Will Smith. First pitch misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in the dirt. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. That's off the mark, and a full count now. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Muncy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that misses. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And foul ball. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
For the Dodgers, number 66, Tanner Scott.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kirby Yates, the closer, is getting loose. Next
Ball.
offering upstairs. Breaking ball
Ball two.
misses down and away.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. That one missed. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their
Now,
starter,
Henry,
and the bullpen is
shortstop,
following suit.
Anthony
It's just a good
Volpe.
day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. And that one upstairs, ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Very good
1
pitch.
ball, 1
Backed
strike.
up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
And now
Ball
2-1. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was
Up
his
next,
3rd strikeout, and this one
second
looking,
baseman,
obviously,
Jazz
so he's been a little
Chisholm.
overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up and in, now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. He circles the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1 to Judge. 2 outs. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And there's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And now 1 and 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next offering way off the plate. And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fought off foul. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. That's down and in. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right side, Goldie. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that skips in the dirt.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that's outside. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Shortstop.
Here's Betts, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
This to third. They take the force out, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Trinan, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. And misses inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
That one the other way. Muncy whips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. And the first offering is not close. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. He swings and fouls one off. And he gets tied up right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
One down, base is empty. Liner, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. This one chopped to first. Freeman over to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes a 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Edman in the box now. Takes strike 1. One-run game, bottom 9. And that is out of play. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
There's a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger has a beat on it, brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith trying to deliver as the hero. Outside low, ball 1. And another ball. The tying run is 90 feet away. And that one is inside. Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And that's in for a strike. And the 3-1. They're down to their final strike.
We got full count.
This could end it. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set and towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hernandez makes the play, and there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. Big challenge for them today as they take on a pitcher who brings electric stuff and really racks up the strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's all about making good contact against a pitcher like this. You're not going to get very many pitches to hit in an at-bat, maybe even in a game. So you got to be ready, zoned in the spot where you think you've got the best chance and jump all over it. Might be the first pitch in the at-bat, so you better walk up there ready from the jump. If they can make early, consistent contact, I think they'll have a much better shot against him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
1 strike.
Check
Ball
swing.
back
Did he go? No, he didn't. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 1 out. Base is empty. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge waits, and Judge spoils that one. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the air right field. Pajes sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing
center
it to
fielder,
stay
Cody
in the head,
Bellinger.
but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Off the mark there. 2-1. And that clips the inside corner. And it remains 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Dodgers coming to bat. Back here in L.A., getting the nod in this one, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
That one fouled off. And that one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Batting second.
Finding themselves down a run early. They'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. The 1-0. And another ball.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
There's a strike. Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Freddie Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And takes low for ball 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
High fly ball out to center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Second inning set to go. And now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Ohtani back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Teoscar goes down on strikes.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Will Smith to the plate. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
One out, runner at second. And up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. And that's in there for strike one. Smith over at second, one down. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Quick three-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. There's the strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On to the third inning. Now, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Fastball is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for
Now
the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, flied to right his first time. That one misses.
Outside.
That's 5 straight. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And Judge spoils that one.
Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Two outs. And it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Michael Conforto. And a foul ball. Conforto goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right
Batting
there.
ninth,
And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
One down, base is empty. Inside, almost got him.
Hey!
The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Now batting, shortstop,
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch
Ball
misses
2.
there. 2 balls and a strike. And a strike on the outside edge. Turns and fires to Betts. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That misses, and now 3-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Forget it. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. It's 2-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Grounded out. his first time up. And strike one to the catcher.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-1. That one
That's
missed.
ball 2. 2-1.
Next
Ball
one is off the
outside.
plate, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man aboard, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-2 now. Wells at first, 1 gone. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Grove, the right-hander, also getting loose. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Foul ball there. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Strike 3, Shohei gets the K. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom 4. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that
Up
first
next
pitch fastball.
for the
Just
Dodgers,
barely missed
first
it.
baseman,
Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, left field. Dominguez on the move. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And it's fouled away. Next
Outside,
offering
that's the
misses,
ball.
and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Not sure if he could be in more
2
of a
strikes.
groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next pitch
That's
is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's gone. A soaring shot to center. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Smith stands in now, looks at that one inside. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right field. Judge sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Only one hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a 1-run game. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th.
51.
Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Jr.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and he's on at first.
Now batting, right
Leadoff man aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
It's Aaron Judge now. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Outside.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that is ball 4. And the Yankees are in business.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Wells in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Bases loaded, one away. Falling behind 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that's a little bit high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. One out, base is full. This one popped up. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. In there safely. It's 5-1.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Alex Vesia won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Anthony Banda.
Anthony Banda.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dominguez now at the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. That one the other way. Throw on to Freeman. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Here comes Max Muncy.
Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Cole back to work. A sliding stop. The throw, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate.
Now
Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. That one missing inside. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Dodgers down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Rips that one to right. Slide, and he catches it.
These plays are so risky because of the slide. The last thing you want is to be forced to pop up and go chase the ball down because you missed it. But it feels great when it works. No harm, no foul there.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering, and it just misses.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Two down, nobody on.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. They're down 5-1. Top 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Bonda measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Kopech getting ready to go. Grove, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 3. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground right side, Kim. To first, awesome play there.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
And delivers outside.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's Mookie Betts.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Nope. And that one cutting but missing down low. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Slider misses outside. And the next pitch is way outside. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air to left down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Inside, ball one.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fly ball down the line. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Smith gathers, throws in time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Yeah, there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Hernandez drop step going back onto the track And he makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 2. And there's the ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 1. Set for the last half of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Freeman hits it in the air. Dominguez puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Smith up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting cranked up as well. That's a little bit low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-0 down. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, right side. Judge moving back for this one. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
2 outs. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Yankees up by 3. And that's in the dirt.
A ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch, not close. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jason Dominguez digs in now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one to first. Freeman takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Two down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Now a pop-up on the infield. Smith squeezes it, and that is that. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They're still out in front, 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
For the New York Yankees, number 63, Fernando Cruz.
So digging in,
Leading
Andy
off for the
Pajes.
Dodgers, right fielder.
Got to keep things airtight defensively
Pajes.
right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there.
Up
Pitcher and
next,
catcher
for
working
the
together to
Dodgers,
finish him off with the fastball.
designated hitter,
And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the
Michael
sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Hesung Kim will hit next. Misses outside. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Conforto, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's Mookie now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Betts takes low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Up and in, and now 3-0. Tommy Edman waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The Yankees leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sliced hard but foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's out to center field. Bellinger settles under it. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Michael Grove.
Michael Grove.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's in there. Strike 1. Grove, a 6'3" righty, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The other way, Freeman. He steps on the bag. Now one gone in the ninth. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Outside, ball two. And that's outside. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That one misses. 1-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Popped up. Freeman has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a foul ball. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Count is 3-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Chisholm over at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball one.
He
One
really
ball,
committed to that
two strikes.
fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So they strand a pair. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 2 outs away. Here is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Not
Ball
even
one, no
close
strike.
there. Ball 1. The Dodgers trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Fought off foul. Top of the zone for a called strike. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their
Now
starter, and the
batting,
bullpen
left
is following
fielder,
suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Hernandez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting
No
any
ball, 2
pitches.
strikes.
Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And pitching here today, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the
Volpe.
shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that is out of play. There's the strike. and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Batting third, right fielder.
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So a man at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Way inside. Pickoff move to first. Chisholm back on a dive.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
You
can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And here comes Bellinger. And that skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Stanton now. Tap foul at the plate. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. First and second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, getting the nod on the mound, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first. Mookie Betts will get us started. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
And here comes Tommy Edman.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award. And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Cabrera puts it away, and there's two away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And here's Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a little high.
2 balls.
2 outs,
No
base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez tracks it down for the out. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Ohtani back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Nope.
And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Second inning here, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And the 1-0. Just missed. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Oswaldo Cabrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out to short, and that squirts through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. That one hooked foul. Dominguez on second. Cabrera at first. 2 out of the inning. And fouled off. That one hit to right. Full extension, makes the catch.
A bit of a do or die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
And we're back.
Leading
and now
off for the
Teoscar
Dodgers,
Hernandez.
left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And
That's
now
a
it's
ball.
even up. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high
Batting
fastball
sixth,
and then
third
buried that
baseman,
curveball down low to get him swinging.
Let's
Now,
see.
especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Max Muncy at the dish. Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
Ooh,
1 ball,
Baya.
2
You
strikes.
got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wells down to first with it in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Well, here we go. Top
Leading
of
off
the
for the
third
Yankees,
scoreless game.
second
Now it's the
baseman,
second
Jazz
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm throws right, bats left. 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Hey.
Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Bellinger up to hit. That misses. And that is ball one. And another
Outside, that's a
ball.
ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's the strike at the knees. And it's 2-1.
2 balls,
Probably
1
the
strike.
best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two down, nobody on. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter
Runner at first with 2 away.
Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
Two balls.
In the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ripped on a line. Edman makes the grab on the run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2 now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And that's way high. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is the third out of the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Still no score. Back here in LA, and now Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Wells on at first, nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. This one popped up. Kim. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Cabrera now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing. One hit, one left. We're midway in the fourth. No score. Bottom of the fourth.
Leading
Here comes Freddie
off for
Freeman
the
up to hit.
Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Good job to fight that one off. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed
Now
right through the
batting,
heart of the
left
strike zone, and he
fielder,
just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like
Hernandez.
that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is fouled back. This one chopped up the middle. Over to Goldie. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Jet swing went around, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Judge makes the grab, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Dodger
Leading off for
Stadium,
the
we go to the
Yankees,
top of the fifth,
shortstop,
and stepping in for the
Anthony Volpe.
Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ohtani back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
In the air out towards right center. Pajes on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. Now 1-1.
Pitch is out.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
That's ball 2.
Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch misses. And a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Two outs. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that one pulled foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Max Muncy.
Muncy.
Going 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And that one is downstairs, and the count even 1-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. Up for a second, he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And here is Michael Conforto. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch
Now
has no business being called a strike.
baseman.
It's definitely not what the pitcher was
Kill.
trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
And stepping in is the speedy Haesung Kim. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. That
One
one
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 96 struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. And that is out of play. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the catch for the out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Scott, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Trying it, warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one
ball,
inside.
2
Look
strikes.
out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Look out. And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Betts, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. Close, but called a ball, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Two one now. That one fouled off. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now a chance for Tommy Edman. Fastball for a strike at 95. inside.
Ball one.
Now 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one wrapped foul. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
That
One
one
ball,
way
2
outside.
strikes.
Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Man at second. And now
That's ball
2-2. Fastball is outside. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Bogan, you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Way out front for strike 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Leiter getting loose as well. That one not close.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here
Leading
in
off
L.A.,
for the
top of
Yankees,
inning number
third
7.
baseman,
And stepping in for the
Oswaldo
Yankees,
Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Center field. Edman in position. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now
Anthony
batting,
Volpe stepping in now for the
Anthony
Yankees.
Volpe.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
That misses, and the count's even at 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Alex Vesia gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Tanner Scott.
Number 66.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a ground ball to first, and a foul ball. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner on the move. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Safe. He beats it. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
So the tying run at second. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Golden opportunity right here. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Late swing fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a change.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting third baseman, Max.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tim
New York,
Hill gets the ball now.
number 41.
And that's a big potential run out
Tim
there at
Hill.
second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
1 out, runner at second. Pajes getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Out towards left center. Dominguez sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. A strikeout and a walk. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim.
The bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. Foul ball there. Muncy, the lead runner at second. Conforto on at first with 2 down. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game, Austin Wells now at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. And a count 1-2. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first
Paul
baseman
Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one fouled off. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 2-2. Almost got him. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Mookie
Leading
Betts.
off for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
First
Counts
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 in this one. In there for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also throwing. He swings and fouls one off. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now batting, The first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the
Freddie
dish.
Freeman.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
Late with the swing there.
2-2 to count. Three and 2.
Teoscar Hernandez getting on deck circle. Two outs. To the right side, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kirby Yates.
I think
Now
closer has to be
pitching
one
for
of the
the
toughest
Dodgers.
jobs in baseball, and
Number
we see a
38,
pretty high turnover rate
Kirby.
because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap
Leading
up the
off
win
for
and
the
get himself a
Yankees,
save.
Third baseman.
Here's the third
Oswaldo
baseman,
Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera. Right through there for a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there. And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. That one
2 balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled
Now
to score in this
shortstop,
one. Don't want to
Anthony
wake a team
Volpe.
up with the free pass.
No outs, runner at first. Anthony Volpe digs in now. Bunts it in the air. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
He's 2 outs
Jr.
away. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one drifts inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here is Aaron Judge, known for his late inning heroics. And he takes one right on the black.
0-1. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Two outs. Judge comes up empty there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Very high with that one. And we are underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's downstairs and outside. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out, bases empty. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Aaron Judge. Slow roller to third. And that's foul. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Judge waits. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Garrett Cole.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And a foul ball.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Pitch misses, ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Judge has it sized up, corrals it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie. And that is that. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ohtani back to work. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent, as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses, and that is ball one. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And the sweeper misses. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Austin Wells in the box here lets that one go for a ball. No score here in the second. That one is upstairs. Off the mark there. 3-0. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Down the line. Freeman on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here come the Dodgers. No score. Will Smith to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Max Muncy. Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So up next, Andy Pajes. And that drops in for a strike. Muncy leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Man at second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Conforto will climb in. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one outside, and the count is 2-0.
That's ball three.
In the dirt, blocked.
3-0.
Hesung Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he pumps it a strike. Clips the corner, and it's 3-2.
3 balls,
2 outs,
strikes.
and 1 in scoring position. Good job to fight that one off. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
First and second, 2 outs. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Dodger
Leading off
Stadium,
for the
top
Yankees,
half of the third
first
inning,
baseman,
and stepping
Paul
in for the
Goldschmidt.
Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And that one hammered way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blown out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Freeman. Out number 3. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Mookie now.
Mookie Betts.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one sliced foul. And that is out of play. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On on the ground, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freeman.
Fly to right his first time. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First time up was a pop out. Bouncer to second. Chisholm tosses to first, and Hernandez is out. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So they work around the leadoff double. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. On to the 4th, and the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fastball is outside. Next pitch is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
It's Aaron Judge now. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball. two strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's towards center. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom 4, here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
2 balls.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-2 count.
And misses inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And we are starting over. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Muncy to hit. Doubled his first time. That one fouled off. That one pulled foul. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Pajes in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's outside. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And here is Michael Conforto. Walked his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the 5th, all tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ohtani back to work. Pitch
Ball
misses
1, no
there.
strike.
Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that one is gone. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
1 out, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside corner, got him looking. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A. Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Going to count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder
Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. Grounds 1 to short. Volpe on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove up and throwing. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. Not even close there. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the lineup, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, out to short. Betts whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's too low. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a strike in there. That one misses in the dirt. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike on the inside corner. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. On the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Outstanding catch right there. And I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Yanks up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. And there's a foul ball. And that's too high. And now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Max Muncy. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that is downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. On the ground to Jazz. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Grove.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And ball 1 to Judge. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just off the outside edge. Judge rips that one. And it one-hops the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And the 0-1. That one in there across the letters. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ball 1, no strikes. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Base knock center field. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a slider misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Stanton at second. Wells at first. 2 out of the inning. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Gets a piece and it stays away. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a sweeper misses for a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one to first. Freeman steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
1 down, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first.
He's out.
Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Aaron Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So a man aboard. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Two outs. Stays alive. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. 1 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's in for a strike at 95, and the count 1-2. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
That one just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
There's a strike. Now he breaks his bat. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of the second. Here's Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Ohtani back to work. Just missed. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now Austin Wells. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball one. And Chris, behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. And that misses. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, base is empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Tap foul at the plate. That to right. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second.
Leading
now it's the
off
Dodger
for the
cleanup hitter,
Dodgers,
Teoscar
left fielder,
Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Outside corner for a strike. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering upstairs. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch a slider that misses outside. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count
third
off at 2 balls and 2 strikes,
Max
but that time
Muncy
chased outside the zone.
Here's Max Muncy. Fastball for a strike. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Andy Pajas at the plate and takes high there. Two down, base is empty, but one run across bottom half of inning number 2. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1 now. There's the strike.
I got 3-2.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in LA, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that's a little bit high. Next pitch way upstairs. Out towards right center field. Pajas puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, third baseman,
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the
Up
base
next,
runner over
for
at
the
first base is
Yankees,
going to have a
second
very
baseman,
aggressive
Jazz
secondary lead. So a
Chisholm
ball down the
Jr.
line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And we're back.
Leading
Now it's
off
the
for
DH,
Dodgers,
Michael Conforto.
designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Up and in, and now 2-0. Fouled off to the right. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And here is Hae-Sung Kim. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right
strikes.
here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Betts. Fly to center his first time. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Wide throw, and it gets away. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a run. And right there, the throwing error leads to another run scoring.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Turns and fires the Betts. Pitch misses outside. And the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Boots it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. And that one a little bit high. Betts stands at first with 1 out. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And out to aboard.
Now batting, left
And
fielder,
now Teoscar Hernandez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there, 0-1. Two aboard, 2 outs. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Hernandez with a high fly ball deep to left. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. 1 run is in. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball is outside.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Goldie sizing this one up, brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch, not close, up high. Backed off the plate that time.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer
right
coming in
fielder,
from the
Aaron
opposite side,
Judge.
but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Judge batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Judge waits. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. Outside low. 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a
3
ball.
balls,
Tried to
1
attack
strike.
with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's outside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much
Now
gifted at
batting,
first base with a
designated
great free
hitter,
pass.
Giancarlo
So
Stanton.
a man at first. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Slice to right. Nabs it, and that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than
3
later.
balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Now 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The other way. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
Down.
Swings and misses. That is strike two.
1 ball, 2
Base is
strikes.
empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next
2-2
offering
count.
way upstairs. That one just misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
This one in the dirt.
Counts 1-0.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
There's a swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the
1 ball, 1
Yankees.
strike.
Ian Hamilton getting loose out there. Leiter also getting ready. 1 out and a runner at second. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Pajes up to third on the wild pitch.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And ball
That pitch is
4,
up.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
Now batting.
Runners at the corners
Second
here,
baseman,
1
Ha-Sung
away.
Kim.
And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Sung Kim. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swinging a foul straight back.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And there's
1
a ball.
2 strikes.
Outside
Ball 2.
low, 2-2.
2
balls,
walks in the
2
inning
strikes.
already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
Now
I know
batting,
it didn't produce a hit,
shortstop,
but he made
Mookie
solid contact, and that's
Betts.
all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 2 in this one. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Ohtani back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, the first
Here
baseman,
is Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And the sweeper catches the plate.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And 1-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. In for a strike. 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And that misses off the outside edge. Edman measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Out to short. to first,
No,
but it
he's in
pulls
there.
him off the bag.
That's a play you
Now
expect your
batting,
shortstop
the
to
first
make
baseman,
pretty much every
Freddie
time. Pretty
Freeman.
routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and unfortunately, he didn't get much help behind him defensively. New arm coming in. We'll be back.
Now pitching for
Mark
the New York
Leiter
Yankees.
Jr. into the game.
Number 56.
Still pretty early in the ball game,
Mark
so this
Leiter
bullpen has
Jr.
some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Man at first, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. That's a strike, 0-1. Edman gets his lead at first with nobody out.
One and one.
Squirts away a little bit. Next pitch
Nope,
downstairs, and it's 2-1. Runner on the go. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
Good late cut for the strikeout
Now
there. That
batting,
thing really
left
got in
fielder,
on him. And the cutter isn't really a huge
Hernandez.
swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Just
that's a ball.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Here goes the runner. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner that got him doubled off. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Oswaldo Cabrera. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Late Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott warming up as well. That catches the zone for a strike. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2.
3-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, shortstop.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Judge rips that one. This looks like extra bases. Jazz around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there.
Cody
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Alex
Number
Vesia.
51.
Pretty big spot he's coming
Alex
into, trying to strand that
Vesia.
runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that is out of play. Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Upstairs. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's in there. Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. And that one is inside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Cousins, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one ripped, but foul. That's down and in. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Max
Muncy digs in. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to right, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge is there. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He was late there. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
In the dirt. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Two on, 1 out. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. First and third, 1 down. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Muncy on third. Conforto on at first with 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And he chases that one. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and
Yankees,
now Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The Yankees looking to rally. The lefty to 1-0. And another ball.
Outside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
3-1 is on the way. And a foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes on the move to the alley and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And now Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, called strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
2 down, bases empty. Paul Goldschmidt now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground, right side. Kim fires over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Cousins.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Leading off for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
Just missed.
Ball, that pitch is up.
On the corner for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he dodges that fastball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the
Now
call with
batting,
pitches near the
first
top of the strike
baseman,
zone.
Freddie
And at first,
Freeman.
now here is Freddie Freeman, 1 for 3. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runner at first with no outs here. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ripped towards third, 1 at second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty
Now
from start to
batting,
finish.
left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, nobody on. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
one ball,
commit
one
to
strike.
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that
2
skips
balls,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitches in the dirt. Counts full, 3-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And there's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out
Now
and make a
batting,
call with that last
catcher,
pitch, but
Will
neither happened.
Smith.
Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first
that's
pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Checks over to first, back safely. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off, 2-2. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right? He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner
now
Scott.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 66, Tanner Scott.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason
left fielder
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates up and loosening in the pen. Hitting the air out to center field. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Scott, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's inside.
That's inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
41.
8th, Tim Hill.
Tim
And
Hill.
they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty
Leading
hitter
off
coming up.
for the
I think it's a good move.
Dodgers,
I know I
third
never liked when
baseman,
opposing teams
Max
did that to me.
Muncy.
Muncy,
Ball,
the leadoff
that's
batter, as he looks at ball one. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Now batting.
And up next for
right
Los
fielder,
Angeles, Andy Pajes. And that's through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses. 1-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
The 2-1 is high. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
Now
spot.
batting,
Hitter didn't offer at it.
hitter,
Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Conforto. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Pajes leads off first with one away. That pitch gets the inside corner. And a count 2-1. Just missed. And there's a hit. And now two aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Kim.
And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. Left field. And it falls. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 4. Now it's Mookie Betts. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First offering, and it just misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Foul ball. And Mookie takes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
now
about.
Batting, center
So up
fielder,
next, Tommy Edman.
Edman.
That got him. And that's going to force in a run. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill done for the afternoon, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching
out of the
New York
bullpen for the
Yankees.
Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
And he comes on in a close
Ian
game with
Hamilton.
a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
And here's Freddie
Now
Freeman.
Thinking
he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The 1-0.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That one called a strike. 2-1 now.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 8-1. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And the slider just misses. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Here comes Edman to score. And it's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
So first and second with 1 gone. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit down the line. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 10-1. 2 on with 1 out. Max Muncy digs in now. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Just missed.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Hernandez at third. Smith at first. 1 gone. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even
now
close.
Right
digging in, Andy Pajes. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers threatening. Next offering is outside. Outside. Now 2-2. On the ground, right side. To Volpe at second for one. Over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And here is Michael Conforto. There's a strike. Two on, two outs.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 11 and the Yankees 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. And Judge takes a strike. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. got him swinging. Yankees with only one out remaining.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fastball is outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Yanks down to their final strike. Misses 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. And they'll do it again. The ball game.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
An 11-1 final. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.